Okay. Um, I think I've seen every level now that is currently accessible to me. So I guess there's just cleaning up levels left and the Baba boss. And whatever the main puzzle is in the... There you go. In the overworld, because yeah, surely I can do that now as well. I can do... Well, grass is weak, grass and ice is weak. I'm not actually sure what I'm trying to do here. I guess what I'm trying to do is get bonus. Ice on rock on flag. So I need flag, ice, and rock. What do I even get for bonus? Like realistically, I shouldn't be getting anything. Shouldn't be getting anything because... Well, actually bonus. Bonus is... Is bonus a different set of words that you get? I don't actually know. Huh. Well, it clears this level anyway. Or I don't know. I shouldn't assume I can figure this out just by guessing. What's this level? Right. This I'm not doing yet. I guess I haven't technically given this a... Wow, this level is laggy. Was it always this laggy? I feel like it wasn't. Why is it so laggy? Also, where's the music? Um, there's the music. Okay, so I guess this is also one of these levels where something is randomly happening here. You gotta figure out what the hell you're even doing. I kind of forgot about this level. I guess I haven't given this one a serious attempt yet either. So what's happening here? Savings disabled, savings disabled. I'm gonna have to do like 4 or 5 of these. 1, 2, probably 4. Uh, so rock make Keka. So all rocks are going to make Keka. Then rock is going to continue moving. Spike is shift, which is interesting. And then Keka is empty again. Keka facing right is open. Keka facing left is shut. What is my goal? I want to get flag. Flag is when? Egg has flag. Flag on rock is empty. Okay. Rock is weak. Egg is shut. So I guess I want open. I guess I want open. but I can't use rock to open it because flag on rock is empty. So I guess the only other thing that is open is Keke facing right. So I want Keke down there. That or destroy rock, which, given the rules here, I'm not sure is possible. What does rock as weak do? No. And immediately dismiss it. Oh, I am struggling to parse what I'm even trying to do. Rock, make Keke. God, it's so laggy. It's probably because it's so warm. The temperature is not helping. I hope it'll be fine. Please. Why is Keke facing left is shut? What am I trying to do? What the hell is this asking me to do? Also, why is there something hide? Something has to be hide, right? Wait, there's nothing hide? Wait, there's nothing hide? So I guess the problem is that there are multiple rocks on top of each other here. So both of those have two, I guess, is what that means. But now I only have one more. Okay. So the right one, left one only destroyed. So this one does not. This one has only one. This one is a single rock. All other ones are probably... There has to be a better way to figure this out, because that was not done in twos. That was not guaranteed to solve it in two. I just got lucky. But what the hell do I do with that information? What? What's so... I can go here myself. I maybe shouldn't have reset, but... Can you just, like, do something here? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so I think there are multiple rocks on top of each other, except for one where there's only one rock. But what do I do with that? Is it asking me to find the single rock? Flag on rock is empty. Okay, so the single rock is this one. Can you, like... No, that doesn't work. How... Huh. What do I do with that information? Oh, right. Wait, huh? No, I don't get that. I guess what has happened... Huh? Why is that? I mean, I guess that's just what you do. But why is that happening? Because rock is... No, wait, huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Right. Because rock is open and egg is close. So the second rock on top of it would have destroyed it. It was not the first one. Okay. Okay, so the problem you're trying to solve then is... Um, figure out. Okay, so all of these have the same amount. That isn't helpful. That information is just not helpful. Is it? Well, the single rock has to be in one of these. Okay, so it's this one, right? But that again was just luck. Yeah, that was still just luck. There has to be some way to do this within 2. Within 2 checks. Because I can't keep getting lucky. I don't know how to do it though. So I feel like I might just have to get lucky. Getting lucky 4 times though. It's not... I'm honestly surprised I got lucky 2 times. Like if I do this, then I know... Well, if all kickers destroy each other, then I know that the same amount of rocks on both sides is the same. How do you do anything? But like if it's not the same, then what do I do? Then I know which side has the rock, and then I can use the second one to determine that. But like, yeah, it's none of these, so I have to get lucky now. Because I only have one more check. I know that all of these have 2 rocks on top of each other. So one of these 5 rocks does not have. But if I put 3 on each side... Okay, so I'm getting lucky again. I am just getting lucky. This is not... I almost pushed it in the corner. That would have been hilarious. If I do 3 on each side... please don't do that. Okay, well, all 3 of these definitely have 2 rocks. So one of these is a single rock. And actually this I can just figure out now. Right? This will just tell me which one the single rock is. Is someone calling me? Hold on. Alright, I'm back. You really just dropped all of that while I was gone, huh? Anyway, uh, wait. Oh no. I I absolutely do not remember. I figured it out, right? Like I got the solution. Um, I I I got the solution, but I absolutely do not remember. I think I don't actually need to remember though, because this method is completely deterministic, right? If I split it in groups of 3, like if I do 3, 3 on the first run, then I know which set of 3 rocks is the one with a single rock. And then I can just do this constellation to figure out which of these 3 rocks is the correct rock. So I think this actually solves it. Unambiguously. So it probably doesn't matter if I just guess this wrong. But I guess I could also just check the stream. I'm gonna guess this one. Shit. Where's the other one? It was one of the two. It was a 50-50. Okay, but again. This should be able to tell me exactly what I need. Yeah, so one of these 3 rocks is the correct one. And now I know it's this one. I just have to do that 4 more times. 3 more times. 6 more times. Ah, it was 4 more times. The lag. It's running incredibly smoothly. There you go. That was neat. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Heavier lights. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Egg and kid and rock is weak. How often am I gonna have to do this one? Wait, so the egg can also be... What? Egg has flag, flag on rock, and flag on egg is empty. Okay, so wait, there can be... Kid on kid, I guess? Can there be kid on kid? No, the kid is weak, it's just so I don't win here. Okay. Okay, so if there are two eggs on top of each other, okay, so there's a... Okay, so there can be two eggs on top of each other. If there are two eggs, I solve it by finding the one that has two... No, one rock? Any? Wait, no. Oh god. How do I determine this? I'm not sure how to solve it is the thing. In every situation. Okay, so in this situation I would have had two eggs on top of each other. And one rock that is two rocks. Every other rock is a single rock. If I were to push a single rock onto the egg, onto the two eggs, there would still be one egg. So none of these are valid. I need... Ah, okay, so I need the one that is two. Okay. I need the one that has two eggs. And in the other situation, I need the one that has a single one. So the difference is that I do not know whether or not I'm looking for the one that is bigger, like for the single one or the double one. Which... Hold on, what does that mean exactly? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I push 4 in, I can separate it into a set of 4 again. Or into equal amounts again. Okay, so I know... What does that tell me? I know that the right side has a single rock more. than the left one. So these are all wrong. I don't care about any of these. This side has one less rock than this side. Another problem is that it could, if all of these were single rock, single rock, single rock, single rock, double rock, then I would want this rock. However, if all of them were double rocks, except for one single rock over here, then I would want this one, and the outcome would be identical. So to determine that, I need to do what? Just like check these. The rock might have messed that up. I don't know if the rock has messed that up. So that tells me that the difference isn't this between these rocks. Specifically, this side has one more rock than this side. This side has one more rock than this side. It's getting difficult to keep track of it. What's the filter that I want to apply to this now? Do I even want to apply the filter like this? So there's one more rock on the left side than on the right side. Previously, there was one more rock on the right side. Or was it? Wait. But I don't even know... Oh god, how do you do this version? Okay, so it's one of these two, I guess. It wasn't that one. How... If I just push all of them... It tells me which of these has a different... On which... No. Okay, so the right side has one more rock than the left side. These are equal. And these are equal. Okay, that means that I am looking for... I'm sorry, I can't keep just... I can't keep track of this in my head. It means that I have a rock. Like one of these 5 rocks is the one I'm looking for, but it's not good enough. It's also 6 rocks. I feel like splitting it into 3 is the best, or 3 sets of 4. Okay, so all of these have the same amount of rock. Right. If I do it like this, what would this tell me? Either both of these have the same amount of rock, which then means this is the one that I don't want, which is the amount that I don't want. If one of them is wrong, then I know that the one on the bottom 2, one of the bottom 2 is the amount that I don't want. Okay, I think I can determine this way. Okay, so they're the same, which means I do not care about any of these. I care about one of these 2. If these are the same, yes. That means that this rock is the different one. Right? Was there a flaw in my logic? Apparently not. Oh well, you only have to do it once. I'm surprised you don't have to do it multiple times. I'm actually really surprised you don't have to do that at least twice. Because, like, surely just doing it once would not be hard to brute force. Yeah, like, literally first try. Okay. Hilarious example. That's weird. Why would you not force that? Force you to do that multiple times? Why would you allow this to be brute forceable? But just to check, this logic does apply, right? Like, if I do that again, I can... determine this unambiguously. Okay, so the difference is in... Wait, no. Because now I don't know whether or not the difference is left or right. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, there's still a difference here. That is also not how you do that. Hold on. Sure, doesn't matter. Because I don't know whether or not the difference is... If these aren't equal, then I don't know... Like, now these are equal. Which means the difference is definitely in one of the bottom ones. And this solves it. Unambiguously. Okay, so one of these rocks is different. Which means if I do this, if these are equal, it's this rock. And if these are not equal, then I actually don't know. Yeah, no, this doesn't solve it unambiguously. There's probably a way to do this unambiguously, right? Clearly I haven't solved it or found it. Or is this just try to reduce your chance? Like, I know it's one of these rocks, but I don't know. I might know which one. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Oh, well, whatever. But let me solve it, so yay. I'm not doing this one. This one is apparently terrifying. I'm also not getting any more words. I'm looking for bonus. Right. What the fuck? Text on grass is not push. That makes sense. Portal is warp. Oh god, there's so much I can do now. Actually, is there so much I can do now? Also, I should have. Damn it. Because this is not push. Not push means that. Okay, where's bonus? It's kind of hard to tell, but I think this one says bonus. Okay, you can do warp here as well. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Hold on. Please. Okay, so flag is always in the third column, top left. And oh wait, this is so much less interesting than I thought. This is so much less interesting than I thought. There's just the moon in the bottom left. Aw, that's boring. Does my strat, or does my idea actually work though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it does. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I'm not sure why it would either, so... No, actually, I don't know why it wouldn't, so... Meh. My idea was to have a situation like this. Right. Because now... I mean, no is bad, but in theory... If I were to do this... yeah, now flag should be bonus, right? Now I can't get to bonus in this situation. Because unluckily I just got this one. But in theory this should work, right? I don't know why it wouldn't work. So let me get a... Unless you just can't, like the RNG doesn't work that way. It just prevents you from doing that. This one looks good. Actually, yeah, this looks... No, it doesn't. I like barely isn't good. Yeah, because I can't push flag. Ah, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. But I couldn't have pushed flag through that. I don't think I can push flag through this either. This one looks good. Another question is bonus and when. Okay, it does trigger bonus. That is so much more interesting than just waiting until you get an open corner. Because that's what you actually do, right? Like you just wait for this. That's so... Come on. Come on. That's so much less interesting. Okay. Actually, though, I pointed out earlier that you can also do warp with that. So how do you get warp through that? Considering the other one didn't even give me, like the other one isn't required. I don't think, Portal's warp is gonna do anything, but I have to try. Also, it would be really funny if if the moon was there, you saw the moon, and this block was just never empty. Like, that's just one of the fixed blocks. That would be really funny. I hope they change it to that. Because that would be such a good trap. Anyway, so portal is here, so I need to do flag as warp. Actually, no. Wait, no. I need to do not portal as warp. I need to do not portal as warp because flag is what flag is warp does not work. That is great. I have zero interest in playing neither. Okay. If I do not portal as warp, I can go to either moon or flag. Okay, so this tile needs to be empty, and then flag. Flag or moon needs to be accessible. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, because grass also exists, and text also exists. So actually, I just need to get something here. No, I can't. Okay, so I just need to get text here. How do I get a knot here? Actually, I need to be more careful than this. Because I can't... this is actually kind of ugly. Hold on, need a screenshot. Because the path I take for the... yeah. The path I take for this cannot touch any grass. Like the text, the way I push the text through cannot touch any grass. And there's quite a lot of grass here. Okay, so this would be fine, I think. Yes, I can definitely push. No, I actually can't. because of the construction down here where Moon is. Like, theoretically I could, but I cannot push it onto Moon is. Mm. Ah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That is so unfortunate. Um, that is so unfortunate. And I can't put the knot the other way around. If I could put a knot to the left of text, like here, to the left of this text, and then not text on grass is not push, and then I could push text off of grass, and then I would also win. Well, kind of. But I can't do that here. That's so unfortunate. I can't do that here either. It's not gonna lead anywhere. Like, knowing this, having seen what sort of warps exist in this, I think it's not gonna lead anywhere. But that's not gonna stop me from trying. I'll be right back first though. Alright. I need to get lucky. It's not lucky. This is not lucky. This is not lucky. This is not lucky. That's bad. This is bad. Hey, can I do not Wallace stop? Not easily. Need to get lucky. This is not getting lucky. Is this getting lucky? No. This might be lucky. Oh, this might be lucky. Um, just don't fall. Oh, that's an F jump. Okay. So that makes not Wallace stop. Which means I shouldn't need to worry about portals anymore. But I don't trust it. Um, but damn it, because grass will stop. How do I push this through? I just do. I don't trust the portals. I just do this. Yep, that's what I thought. Man, there's so many cool warp places that are actually interesting that just aren't warps. Alright, onto the list of there is no warp here. It goes. Does not have a warp. Okay. I'm not touching IMO. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think I can do warp here. I think this one I actually cannot do warp. Unless I get another word, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It looks like this is all the words I'm going to get. Don't want to do this again. Hey, 77. Damn it. God damn it. Good, come on. Why? Ugh. Why did I do that? God, this sucks. The fact that you just hold right there and immediately get sent back to. Come on. I suck. I suck. Okay. This might not be the right thing to do right now. It is a bit too warm. It is a bit far too warm for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue trying for long. Especially when the game lags like this. That's also, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. This is not happening right now. This world. I don't know what this level wants from me. actually... Did I ever try this? I did, right? Am I stupid? How did I not... I mean, that makes perfect sense and I expect that. But like... Huh? Why? How have I not tried that at any point? Ugh, that's stupid. Silly me. Okay, well, I mean, should probably destroy this then. This is probably not how you do this, but it's a start. Oh, wait, what? Right, and it still pushes. Wait, this is just what you do then, isn't it? How did I not try that? Oh, come on. No, I just kind of need win first. Okay, hold on. Nope, that's not how you do that. Grass has weak. Has moon is weak. No. Grass is push first. There you go. Then grass has moon. I am insanely impressed that... Okay, like, I'm not surprised that I didn't catch that. I am more surprised that HF didn't, honestly. Like, that is what's actually surprising me. That I make a silly mistake like that to not try Bullet has grass. That's par for the course. I am very surprised HF didn't get this either. On his first look. But anyway. Like, I guess that I should be glad for that. Because it means I get to solve this unspoiled. There you go. It's such an easy level. How did I struggle with that? Okay. Good. So this one though. This one though. I need to stall below Keiko somehow, and I need to be able to shoot. The fact that the bullet is shoot is accessible here is... Right, and water is defeat, so water... Water can really only teleport, like, text. cannot touch. Well, I guess it can teleport everything except for you. Hmm. Hmm. The fact that the water can go here, but that just makes water as push. I guess the benefit of doing it that way is that I can actually get water past here. Because as it stands, I can't get water around the corner. I can like this. I know it's useless. Aw. Yeah, because I can't actually... Can I somehow make this work anyway? Yes, I can. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. Ah. I can't pull it towards me. I'm trying to think if I can switch Water's push and Water's tailor. And if that would help me, because if I were to set it up like this and then water here and where the is. Stop trying to... actually, how do you even... This one starts up here. Ah, one starts up there. That's not great. It's starting up there's a bit annoying. Or problematic, I guess. Which is, I'm sure, why it starts up there. Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I am. Cool. I can absolutely just do this. Okay. Okay, that lets me get one of them there. And now I just do the same here. And then surely I win. Damn it. Now, what I want to do is something like this, except definitely not this. I think I want that, maybe. What do I actually want to use as a platform? I guess water being push would be fine. But okay. There you go. And there's the other one. Speed walk. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. What? Huh? Rock above kid as well. Can I do something here? Water is Taylor? Or is this just like... Wait. Wait. Is there anything suspicious here? Keke above kid is move, sure. Rock above kid is wall, okay. Water is defeat, sure. Bullet is not Taylor. What is Taylor? Water is Taylor. Bullet is not Taylor. Kick is win. Bullet is bullet. Kick is here. Bullet, bullet. It doesn't seem to be anything. What? What is this level? Is this just a troll to get you to try and solve something that doesn't have a solution? Other than, you know, this. Is this just a troll? Because if so, I sort of respect that. What? I want there to be something though. I want there to be something though. Okay. Suspicious as fuck level. Stumble. Right, this one. I had already figured out that you can do. Something here. How did you do the? How do you do this? Right, it was like this. Which can arbitrarily, which can delay shooting arbitrarily long. Now the problem with this was that I can push water up here and then get here and then push it down. Wait, no, I can't, because that would solve it. I would solve it, and I'm actually confused. Why wouldn't that work? I tried that, right? Right, the problem is that, like this does work, but Keke above you is not move, so Keke doesn't. Oh, come on. So I need something that I can use. Yeah, I can. Something that I can use to get up here. And my idea for that was bullet as push. However, there's a jelly in the way to get the push out. So I need a way to destroy the jelly. However, bullet is float, so I can't use a bullet for that. So really the only things that are left that can destroy... Okay, the push starts immediately above this, which means I need to push something through the water below. And that's something... I want to say it has to be this one. But that one isn't push. So I can't really push it into water. And in order to do water as push to do anything, I have to also push it is here, which is also less than ideal. And it's going to destroy the water and not the... because jelly is sink, so I can't really use that. I do think I need to get the push out of there though, right? Do I? Do I need to? Theoretically, if I could get the bullet as off or the bullet as stop instead of push, that would also work. However, then I need a way to... well, need a way to get this off the ground or this off the wall. And both of those don't really seem like an option. I don't have anything else that can destroy the jellyfish though. I have text. I could use text too. Right, Bullet's tail doesn't do anything because Bullet is float, otherwise I could just do something there and win. Right, Bullet is water shoot, Taylor. The thing is, if I push anything, I would have to push it up into. Uh, uh, like that works, but now the problem is that, well, I don't have a Taylor anymore. If I instead destroy the is, um, well, water is no longer Taylor, and I can't make Taylor again because, well, I don't have an is. So this just doesn't work either. What am I missing here? I mean, all of these ideas are the exact same that I had previously. So it's not surprising that they don't work, but what am I missing then? Oh. Can of course also do water. But now I don't have anything. I need water as push to start anything, right? You can't just... No. I can make water as stop. Can make water as wall. I can make water as bullet. Can make water as shoot. Hold on, I can make water as shoot. Pretty sure I also tested this, but what happens? Hmm. The problem is that if I do this, I can't. Like, yay. But what now? This aligns surprisingly well, but it's not consistent enough to feel like the intended solution. Also, I still can't get the push out of here, because now I don't have water down there anymore. So that doesn't really solve anything. I cannot also do that. It is facing upwards though, while all the other water is not facing upwards. I don't know if that's relevant, but it's interesting. But I do want the push out there, I feel like. If I do not get the push out, then how do I ever get up to Keka? Even if I can get water or anything off the something I can push off this wall. And I still need to climb up. Ah, that would be fine. That would be fine. That would not be a problem. Because I can delay bullet shooting arbitrarily long. So if I can get something off the ground there, or something below Keke, text, something that is push below text, then I theoretically win as long as I still have my 3 water teleporting the bird shoot around. I think. The problem is the only thing that is push. Okay, well the problem with that strat is that the only thing that is push is text. Like unless I make something push, the only thing that is push is text. And I cannot push text into this, like this, while I also have water down there. Because the only water I can do that with is this one, and the only water I can put right there is also this one. And I cannot shoot unless this one is blocked. Unless... I can somehow... unless I... No. It's not gonna be a thing, right? Unless I can push this water in a way that is not... not flush to the ground, not flush to the wall. I don't think I can do that though. I tried that before. I think this is just not how the engine works. Like it's still gonna move an entire tile. push water onto a wood either. I have to push the wood into water. Be right back. Alright. I don't know. I don't like this step of just using it to push the is here. But I don't see another use of it. Of this is. I can't move the water around. I would have to... It's just not helpful. don't see it. Why am I doing this with the water? Because there's nothing else that is push. And as soon as I break this, is there any benefit to me? Doing it with this text. Can I do something extremely stupid here? Theoretically, I might be able to get the water's tailor vertically here. If I did have the water's tailor, the difference would be that I still have water here. And then I can take an is out. And that's completely useless. Is there any way I can make this work? If I did have water's tailor vertically here, I do not have water's push anymore, so I can't move this around. I can, however, I just can't do anything. Because the is win also doesn't help me. I can't get it off the wall either to make water's win. What am I missing? What are you? What do you want? Like, I'd really love to use this thing in some way to get rid of the other one. But I just don't think that can be possible, because the only way to move it is through Taylor, and the only thing that can be Taylor is water. And, well, it's sink, so whatever Taylor object it touches, it would immediately sink anyway on the other side of the Taylor object. So it's just gonna sink the Taylor object. Which seems useless. Can I use it for something else? I can destroy one of the water through it with it. Ugh. It just isn't working. This level just isn't working. Wait, what? Huh? That is not acceptable behavior. It is interesting though, if you push something... If something has movement... It actually moves that yeah, it actually moves that far through the Taylor object. Which would theoretically be interesting if not for the fact that I cannot use this thing to do that. Because really? Really? this text misaligned? You can misalign text like this, which is interesting. Huh. I think I'll have to just give up on this again. Mm. Made a couple realizations, but Like, I can't push anything in here ever. That's the real problem. Yeah, I don't see it. Man, it's the last level here as well. Frustrating. Done everything here. Oh yeah, this one. Ugh. Got spoiled on this. Unfortunately, you can just look down. Wow. I'm not entirely sure if that's intended. I think it's not entirely intended, but it's it's probably intended. But for some reason the maker didn't. Oh, well, they changed it here. That's awesome. Slightly too late. Well, they changed it here now. So yeah, this was changed. I solved this one the intended way anyway. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't figure this out, mainly because I was looking down at some point in the game and was noticing that, yeah, you face downwards. That's interesting. And I promptly just assumed that you would have to do a stupid corner, which no, of course not. It's entirely on me and I'm annoyed with myself. Anyway, that's how puzzle games go. Me being annoyed with myself. And this is also done. Okay, no, the audio just dies sometimes. That's awesome. Also, apparently you just do this. And there you go, that's much easier. Not sure how you actually do this legitimately. I'm not sure why I'm doing it at all. Oops. How do you do this without doing a cherry line? Because that jump kind of sucks. Guess I don't really know why I need this. How do you do that? That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Ah, you have so little space there. This jump kinda sucks, honestly. I don't think I want to do this legitimately. Yeah, these jumps kinda aren't great. I'm curious though, how hard this is actually. Like the fact that you have so little time to do anything there. Man, you have to be below. This really sucks. I don't like this. Ugh. Yeah, this is actually awful. And it's trivial if you just threw the line. But getting around the fruit is kind of annoying, and you have to do it like what? 1, 2, 3 times minimum? God, this jump sucks. Wait, why is this so bad? That's awful. I don't know why I'm playing this. I was just kind of curious how hard this is actually to do legitimately. Like, it's so much easier here because can you do that jump? Is that a possible jump? Yes, that is possible. Ah, the man, I really don't like that jump. Doesn't feel good. And you just do like a weird drop and then a small jump. It's not that bad. But I don't think it's good. That's fairly precise. There you go. Wait, seriously? What the hell? That is so far. Ew. Of course, in an ideal world, also have that down there. Ah, that jump sucks. I don't. Having to do it like 3 times sucks. Once or twice wouldn't be that bad. It's like 4 times. And the rest isn't easy either. That sucks. What the fuck? Why is that so tight? Come on. Can I at least get there once? I don't want doing this. I should just play puzzles. God, that jump is annoying. Yeah, come on. Okay. Ew. That's so annoying. Why? Why is that so far left? Why am I doing this? Why did I decide this was a good idea? And I wanted to do this now? Man. This is so precise. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to prove to myself that I can do this. But also, like, what's the point? Game's also laggy. The lag is not helping. Whatever. I don't need to do this. Cool, so I think there's actually only a single level. And it's that first one. So that was that world. Oh right, I got spoiled on the warp is here. On the warp here. I apparently forgot to do warp here. How do you actually do warp here? I mean, the easy answer is make Cloud not stop. But is there a better way? I don't see it. Okay. And then you just take the warp. And miss. And you get lockpick. I haven't looked... I haven't watched the solution, but I have seen this screen. uh, what is even happening? Key on kid is you. Key is open. Door is shut and stop. Wall is stop. Pillar on kid is you. Pillar on pillar is empty. Wait, what? Pillar on grass is defeat. Water near key is fruit. Flag is win. Kid is you. Fruit is defeat. Water near key is you. No, fruit. How? Okay, so what is... Ah. I lost the keys. It is very easy to lose your keys. So then you can do 3. I see. I see how this works. But I can't do anything other than this as a start. So now I have 2 keys. What does water do? Water on kid is pillar. Water near fruit is key, so this effectively acts as a 0 door. Okay, so water is a 0 door. Okay, I understand. You can just break it this way, can't you? I just separate the keys. Okay. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. Okay, so I get 3 keys to start with. I lose 1, or I can lose 1, could open this, then I have 4. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys. So you get 3 keys to start with, then you have 2 keys. Or you get 5. Okay, well this would be plus... The top row would be plus 2 or plus 1 if I open this door first. Bullet does not shoot, by the way. Nothing is shoot, actually. That's a plus 1. So 3, 5. 5, that's a minus 1. And that's a plus 2. That's a plus 1. So 3, 5. No, 3, 4. So you just... So you do this. Okay, so 3. Right. Yeah, you can definitely break this by just breaking it. By just losing your keys. That's a bit unfortunate, but... Ah, no, the water acts like an exact door. So now I have 4. Can get 6 now. Should have 6 if I didn't miscount. Yes. So what do I have? 6 minus 5 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Plus 2 is 7. There you go. That's neat. A bit unfortunate, but it's very easy to just... Like, it just kind of falls apart on its own. Why is this not? Oh god, this... I completely forgot this world existed. I got spoiled on a couple levels here, I think. Plague. Yeah, I got spoiled on... this. You just shoot twice to do it only once. That's all I've seen of the level though. I do not know what else there is. But surely it can't be that difficult from here. Flag is no longer defeat, so now I really just want to become flag. I guess one near flag is flag does that. Yep. Okay, that's neat. I had HF in the background and they were saying something about the effect being neat. I can see why now. I don't think I got spoiled on this one. Are there other ones that I can do though? Definitely not Kid. Okay, I think the other ones I haven't gotten spoiled on yet. So let's try this, I guess. Actually, can already win. Let's do that first. A wall is bonus, by the way. I win. Did I get another word? No. I mean, I do already have bonus anyway, so... Okay... Attacks in a row. Yeah, what am I doing here? Bullet on bullet is bullet. Bird on bullet is shoot. Can I trigger this without dying? I'm not sure I can. I can, okay. That didn't feel intended though. Um, come on. There you go. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to... No. Yes, I should. I should be able to set off a chain reaction. The flag is automatically win. So what I want is to... This is awful. This is horrible. This is not intended. But bullet on bullet theoretically allows me to make like really stupid chains. But I do want to delay shooting though. What the hell is the stop there? Okay, so apparently this hitbox stops there. potentially stupid question, but... what happens if I were to... Huh. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Is that useful at all? I'm not entirely sure what my goal even is. I want something here. I guess ideally what I want is this and then bullet a stop. If I had bullet a stop, I would just win. Because I don't think I'm supposed to get text through here. I think it's possible to do it. It might not be. Because this, like getting it up here and then out of here again, that would be the real challenge. Yeah, that might not be easy. Might not be possible even. So if I wanted to get the bullet word over there, I mean, what is the problem with me doing? This? Because this doesn't work, but... like, this works. Ah, the problem is that I need a way to destroy the... bullet is shoot now, and I do not have that, because otherwise this isn't actually helpful. I need... Oh. So if I just get rid of the ducks down there, I can't I can technically shoot up there. Hmm. Okay, how stupid is this actually? Probably very, but... Right, yeah. How hard is it actually to get this through? Or is it even possible? Because the real problem is this. This is not going to shoot from the left. This is just not going to count. And I think that breaks everything. Because now even if I can activate it remotely, it's not useful. Yeah, like this works, but getting it out of here is going to be the problem. That's not the... God damn it. Whatever. This is not gonna work anyway, because like this bullet is not going to, no matter where I place that, it's not going to be close enough to the wall that it shoots the bullet, the text to the right. Otherwise that would work. So then, how do you get... How many tiles is this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's an even number of tiles that I need to shoot. So theoretically, if I did bullet on bullet as shoot, bullet on bullet as shoot, and then that would work. The problem is bird is bullet. But I can make bird on bullet as bullet, and then everything is fine. Yeah. There you go. That probably shouldn't have taken quite as long, but whatever. Ooh. Not portal is win. Or portal is not win. Come on. I haven't done warp here either. Coffee. Bullet on bullet is wet, bullet is shoot, kid is fall. Okay, let's stop doing that. Fruit is not currently defeat. I can do bullet on bullet as shoot again. Grass is always defeat though. Why is this so slow? Oh, because... Right, because it's wet. I still have kit left over. That's a fairly steep angle, but not steep enough. Right, that can't work anyway. Because the bullet is wet. What would even win over there? Like bullet on bullet is shoot and bullet is fall, I guess, but that would win for the bottom. Like, it could make flag is defeat, fruit is defeat, but it could not make flag is win. What happens with bullet is win, fall and wet and shoot? Okay, fall is too slow. Fall is too slow. And I can't catch up. I don't know how to move the flag over. Bullet is bullet. What do I want to use kid for? Bullet is wet is just a problem. And bullet on kid is not... Huh? How do you... How? Grass is just always defeat. What am I trying to set up here? This is interesting but not useful. Kid is you, water stop, bullet is bullet, bullet. Kid on bullet is wet. Doesn't really seem useful. Kid is shoot is a bad idea, so bullet has to be the thing that's shoot. Pretty clearly. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait. That's interesting. I mean, that's not what happened here. This should not be moving it, I feel like, but whatever. The much more interesting thing is I can shoot one bullet that faces left and one bullet that faces right, and that's actually valid. There's no bullshit going on. This I feel like is nonsense and should not be happening. Now the problem is still the actual flag. Like, the win wasn't really the problem. The problem is that they also have to move the flag, which is floating in the air. And I think this should theoretically also work for flag. This should theoretically work, right? Ugh. I'm so going to crash my game. Why is this not working? I mean, this sucks because the hitboxes are so small, but this should work. Except it's probably gonna crash on me soon. It's probably gonna crash on me soon. Why is this not working, dude? Like, why is that happening? What the fuck? Why are you moving down? Like, actually, though, why are you moving down? Oh, this sucks. Does this not work because of alliance? No, it shouldn't, because the hitbox is 4x4. Oh, this sucks. There has to be a better solution, but I'm really stubborn now. There better be a better solution. Holy shit, this actually hurts my hands. This is so bad. Like, what else would I even do? I have to somehow move the flag to the right, which means the bullet has to become shoot facing to the right in the air. And the only sensible condition I can make is bullet on bullet, because bullet on kid is useless since kid can't go down there. So what can I even do other than catch the bullet with a bullet in the air? Nothing. And if I do bullet on bullet is I guess bullet on kid is wet. I can make that. That way bullet is not wet. Is that helpful in any way? I don't know. Well, yes, it is helpful because it prevents the puzzle I had to do with like shooting left and one right. Like shooting one left and one right. That solves that. Cool. That was actually a kind of neat puzzle, but I guess it's not necessary. So if I just do... I think the condition I want is wet then. Cool. Are we good now? Thank you. Okay. This is actually semi-interesting, because I can make a bullet that falls and then shoots up, and then falls back down. Weird. But yeah, I mean, this solves this. That's much easier. But that doesn't actually solve this issue, right? Because I still need to... I still need to catch a bullet. As it goes to the right. And that just sucks. Like, this doesn't make it any better. It just doesn't. Okay. Okay, this makes setting this up maybe a bit easier. Okay. Like, what else can you do, though? Like, actually, what else can you do? You have to catch it in the air, right? Like, there's just no other way to do this? Am I... There probably is a better way, because this sucks. Or at least there's an easier way to catch it, but I just don't see it. The problem is that this definitely works. It just really, really sucks. And I kind of don't want to do it. Mainly because it's like actually difficult on my hands. Otherwise I wouldn't mind, but this... Okay, actually... It's interesting, I guess. Ah, man. God. Okay. Now hold on. How stupid is this idea? Aside from very. If I can get it up again. Like, even if I do that, like, I'm not gonna... It's not gonna push it far enough. What the fuck do you want from me? This sucks. I'm so hung up on this because I know it works as well. Like, I'm not even looking for other solutions that might be better, because I know this will work. It just is really, really bad. And I don't know. VA can do this array. And there's, yeah, that had to happen at some point. I'm actually surprised it didn't happen earlier. Man, I'm annoyed. I know this works, but like, it sucks and the game crashes. And that's not even the part that sucks about it. whatever. Gonna try this for a bit again. Ah, that's awesome. I can actually save states. Not sure how good of an idea that is, but I can. Oh, come on. God. That particular sequence of events sucks. Just getting through it, or not getting through it, holding too long. Because you do want to go really far. Actually, that is a much better solution. Okay. Maybe you just shouldn't. Okay, nope, this sucks. This has the exact same problem. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. This is on me. That's entirely on me. Forgot about that. Come on. It's awesome lag. Love that. Really enjoyed that. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Yep, and the music's dead. Ah, that jump sucks. Okay. I kind of want music back, but I'd have to exit the level for that, so... Yeah, I'm not playing well. When am I ever playing well? When am I ever playing well? Ugh. Come on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Getting somewhat impatient with this right now. Whatever. If I can't even do the rocks properly. Man, I don't know how to do this. Jump properly. Like, no matter how I do it, it sucks. Come on. Okay, I'm getting too impatient with this. This is not the time to do this. I want to though. Like I keep making the exact same mistake. Yeah. Okay, you can do it faster there. Which is not a good idea to do. Yeah, now I'm getting impatient and trying to speedrun this. And finding speedrun routes. Yep, this is not it. This is not it. Stop trying to do this. I'm not going to stop trying to do this. I know myself. Fuck you. I missed the warp. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, I guess at that point I might as well restart the music. Baba music on this though. This is the least puzzly bit of platforming. I guess not in this game. There's definitely less puzzly platforming. Oh, that's close. Okay. Man, I'm getting impatient. I don't want to wait there. This is not good. Yeah, I shouldn't try to skip that. Okay. You can, but it's not worth it. Yeah. I have to wait at the start a little bit as well. Not that long though. Thank you. Can I like make it through this now? Nope. Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. Okay. It's because the water is like 90 times more difficult than everything else. The rest is just like nothing filler at this point. But the fruit, yeah, I just can't get through it with any meaningful consistency. Please stop missing the warp, my guy. What are you doing? Awesome lag. Love that lag. Really fun lag. Thanks for that lag. Okay, now it's so not worth continuing. What am I doing? I am not focused at all. Man, I want to do this right now though. I don't know why. I just want to do this now. I'm getting so fed up of that one. God, that jump sucks, man. I'm also just getting really impatient. I'm not playing well. I know that. But also that jump is like 90 times harder than everything else in this. It's so fucking annoying. Ah, come on. I'm still having fun with it, but man. I am getting annoyed. I tend to get annoyed quickly though, so... it's also getting, like, warm. Like, I can't focus with this heat. This heat is not helping me focus, I should say. Come on. God, I don't know how to do that jump, man. I genuinely just don't know how to consistently do that jump. Like, it's actually just the only problematic jump in this. Like, it sucks. Zero consistency on this particular jump. Like, everything else is fine. It's just the stupid cherry water thing. That is 99 difficulty. Like, everything else actually just doesn't matter. I say having died to the rock one. The rock one is actually not easy. Its timing is kind of awkward, but it's very consistent. That's an awesome jump. I enjoyed having made that jump. Like, please, just... Okay. Thank you. Alright, I'm finally back here again. I'm so stupid. Right, of course that shoots. Man, I don't... fuck this water. Okay. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I forgot that things are moving. This key drop is also rude, but it's not, like, hard. And you don't get kicked back out there quite that easily. How do you... How do you actually do this? Fuck you. Why am I done? Why am I back here now? Like, what even happened? Actually don't know what even happened. I guess I just misjudged where the hearts were. That sucks. And I'm kind of getting sick of this fruit one. Everything else is fine, but like the fruit one, come on. It's so much harder. It is really just that one jump. It sucks so bad. Ah, that jump sucks. I do not like it. Okay. Okay. Can I please not randomly jump into lava now? Is this fine? I should be fine here. Okay. Of course you have to do it one more time. Huh? That fruit did not touch me. That fruit did not touch me. Whatever. That's... Come on. Like, this actually wasn't my fault. That actually wasn't my fault. Okay. It seems like you... I don't know why I expected. You shouldn't jump at the start. That's what keeps messing up my cycle. My bad, I guess. Okay, just need to do the water one more time, because for some reason the fruit had a bigger hitbox than I expected. I actually don't know why I touched that. Like, maybe I just walked into it, or whatever. Yeah. Whatever, it's just gonna have to do it one more time. I really shouldn't have done this while it's this hot though. Man. God damn it, I didn't remember where that save state was. Yeah, stop the cycle. Not the cycle, the rhythm. God damn it. Keep making bad save states. Okay. Actually, no way for me to mess this up now. Okay, this one's easy. I've done this plenty of time. Oh, water swim. Had to mess it up one last time. There you go. Okay. Wait, what? Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Okay. Okay, so wow, this is like the nicest it's ever been. Actually, could you have broken this? You absolutely could have, right? Wait, no. You probably can't have broken it completely, but you could have broken Kia's warp on the way down. And then you would have been here. Which... yeah, that doesn't work. Actually, you probably couldn't have. No, you could have. I'm pretty sure. And then you would have been in this state. Could you have? You can't make it over this, can you? Yeah, I think this would be the end. I'm sure they tested this. I am sure they tested this. Wait, never mind. You can absolutely just break this and skip like half of the level. I kind of wish I had not realized that earlier. Whatever. Yeah, you could have absolutely broken this. Build a stop. Oh, build a stop. Alright, well the rest should be easy. There we go. And boxes win. What a level. I got a bit too annoyed at it. Is there bonus in this? No. You just can't get bonus. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright. I wonder if HF is going to notice that you can just break it. I feel like he might be. Can you actually break this? Like... like, did they actually just miss that? Because... is there any rule that prevents me from just doing that? That isn't right. And the win exists already. Yeah. I wonder if HF is going to notice that. I feel like he would. Anyway, I unfortunately did not notice it. Alright. It bothers me that there's no bonus, because that means this is just going to be yellow. But okay. Yeah, I'm not doing these two levels. I could do the finale. Like, not this finale. Which I hope is a finale. Finale. I don't know how to pronounce finale. Like, I only know how to pronounce it in German. Finale. Genuinely, it bothers me. Every single time I try to say this word in English, it just does not work. Anyway, this looked like a nightmare. What am I looking at? I'm not gonna try this for long. Gonna stop soon. But... this is certainly a song. What am I doing? Bubba's defeat. Doors float, doors move. Oh, I'm actually... okay, saving disabled but not pausing disabled. Build is shoot. What the fuck just happened? What happened? Okay, Kid on Moon is Baba. Um, I feel like I broke it. I don't feel like this was supposed to happen. Wait, I can also shoot this bother. No, I broke the U. That might have won. Yeah, okay, pausing the boss just... breaks it. Yep, pausing the boss just breaks it. Why is Kid shoot suddenly? How do you actually get through this? Put it a stop. Let us shoot. What the hell am I playing? Okay, so... Okay, so you can get very unlucky. What am I actually trying to do legitimately though? Right. Multiple buffers. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh no. This is bad. Yeah, stop doing that. This is not working. Hit near kick as the feed. Okay, not being able to pause is actually a bit inconvenient though. And by a bit inconvenient, I mean honestly quite inconvenient. You have to get lucky with which rules overlap. But I think if you get lucky, you can might just be able to beat the boss. This boss is very confusing. Up, and the game crashed. And the game crashed. That is not surprising. That is not surprising in the slightest. I don't know if I want to legitimately learn this. I don't know how bad it is to actually learn, but right now I'm just having fun messing around. Yeah. Okay, what does this actually look like? Like, this phase did not seem that difficult. Oh. That is so different. Ow, okay. That is very different. Baldur's shoot is bad. Okay, I see. Lava's shoot is worse. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was good. I think this combination is ideal if I can... I'm not sure if you do double damage if you have two lobbers. But if you do, you can do like so much more damage here. And you might actually be able to just kill it. I don't know how to do this. Like, minus the fact that I'm not even trying to figure it out. Like, what? Oh, that's weird. What happens with Kidder's Shift? This is such a nightmare. Huh. The indicator does not care about shift. Man, what do you do about Keiko? Not being able to pause is like honestly not good though. Because you have like no time to parse what's even going on. I'm sure this is fine. Ah, I see. What am I doing? Stop shooting. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny to mess around with this. It doesn't actually seem to help all that much. Unfortunately. Yeah, half the time you just die instantly. And other times you get shooed. Become shooed. I think the first time I did this an accident, it actually actually was the most convenient, because I was down here and at the top. And I think that game state would have just won. Well, he says and God gets the game state and loses. Man. Nah. Ugh. Why did you fall down there? There was a word there. Damn it. Yeah. Wait, what happened? No! 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 I refuse to let the game win. I'm beating the boss this way. Yeah, this is bad. No! Wait, I don't know what happened. Okay, maybe I won't beat the boss like this. It's not working out. You have to get lucky with the phases that you get. I think if you get lucky with the phases, you could win this way. But it's not actually that easy. You have to get quite lucky. Yeah. And there are many combinations that will just insta-kill you. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I don't think I will beat this way. Uh, I... Uh... Yeah, no, I'm actually done. Okay, well, after I found that out, I just didn't play the boss at all anymore. Just tried to get lucky. I kind of wish you could pause though, because it's really hard to tell what's going on. I basically, I feel like I should record and then use a recording to try and figure out what happens, which like I guess is what I'm used to from playing pattern avoidance anyway, but also this is not a pattern avoidance. I don't know if I needed that here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did not need that here, but Hey, I don't know. This is completely broken though. I really want this to work. But I guess I'll have to learn it legitimately. Ah, that would have been good with 2 bowels. It seems to only happen once as well, which is interesting. I think the best scenario is that you get ones that put you above the, up there, and then at the same time you... Oh, no, I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it's like, you have to get lucky with that, basically. You have to get a good spawn here, and then as soon as it starts, you restart or pause. Oh, that button actually doesn't restart. That button is actually functional. Huh. Yeah, but like you immediately die. I think hitting boxes probably is bad. Yeah, because that happens for some reason. God damn it. Like actually like 2 more hits. Like 2 more hits and I would have won. Damn it. Uh, one more attempt to get this, but yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah, no. That's extremely silly. Um, but yeah, I'm done. My hands hurt now. This was not a good idea. I cannot recommend, as funny as that is, I can't recommend actually doing that. But yeah, I do wish like you could actually pause, so you can, try to parse what's happening. That'd be nice. Anyway, uh, more of this whenever I play more of this, I guess. Yeah, thanks for watching. Goodbye.